Right. So I'm ready. I'm here, and we can see that the theme of the game jam was announced last night. I stood up very late to discover the jam theme in real time. That was around 6 a.m. for me. Yeah. So I kind of slept today. But yeah, hi Afyam, how are you doing? So regarding the planning and stuff, what I plan to do is that since this project is a very small scale project, I will be doing this game jam during the lives, and I will probably not be doing it off camera, which means that off camera time will most likely be blacksmith or something. So maybe there will be blacksmith lives as well. I don't know. But yeah. Hi, Manik, how you doing? I can't remember if I've seen you around. I don't think so. Maybe a very long time ago. So yeah. The jam theme is to make a Bloons-like. So I kind of have like understood the concept a little bit better. Originally I thought it was a make a game inspired by, but in fact it is more in the line of reproduce whatever is there that you can see. And yeah, so because there's this specific line, where is it? Yeah, this is your chance to finish a game with known scope, right? Which is kind of interesting. Tower defense are cool. Yes, they are. I really like this genre. Really do. And I checked the game a little bit because I didn't know the game. And yeah, I hope it's not gonna be too loud, because we'll be playing the game a little bit so that we can kind of write what we have to write about it. So I have opened a new vault. Okay, so this is gonna be a full process, I guess, right? We're gonna explore everything. So welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. I'm just gonna download the necessary plugins. So I'm gonna turn on this. We're gonna bring Kanban. And do I bring Excalibro? I think it doesn't hurt. Because Canvas view is pretty cool, but not that good for drawings. While this has more tools, I think. Yeah, let's try this one. I'll just have to set it up. So enable and settings. Welcome. Welcome. Options. Where is the appearance and behavior? There it is. Theme. New drawing matches obsidian theme. Existing drawing matches obsidian theme. Yeah, we should be good. Alright. So I did play the game yesterday, and honestly, it is kind of hard. It is kind of hard. Hey Merc. So what's up is that we do have the theme for the 1 month game jam, and the theme is this game basically. The jam is about reproducing this game, which in my opinion is very interesting because it is very simple and it is a great entry to tower defense games. Do we have monkeys? In the game, yeah. Otherwise, I don't have any assets for that, but yeah. Do you even have prepared art? No, I don't. Maybe we can still, but since it's not a real project that we sell, but a learning project. But I don't think it's necessary. We have 1 month. Like, as I said, remaking this in 1 month is very, very feasible. Like, yeah, this is, I mean, that's the game, right? 1 month to make the game. Like, the point of this jam is to kind of clash with the 1 hour game jam, so that you can have all the time you need to go through the entire idea without like being rushed, which I can understand because, for example, yesterday I did a hey, there's no image. I did a kind of bullet hell game, right? And there's kind of this you know, enemy pathing already in there, and tower defense kind of gets the same idea, sort of. So this is quite interesting that I actually tried that in yesterday's jam. That it's the exact same mechanic here. Do you want me to have some visuals? Well, that's up to you. But maybe I will try to make those things, because as you can see, like, this monkey is very simple. I actually don't know. I have to think that the maximum range of those monkeys, it's gonna pierce, right? So it's kind of complicated. What if I put it here? I don't know. So yeah, it doesn't show, but it is... This game's kind of hard. Have you played BloonsTD 5? Absolutely not. I actually didn't know the entire Bloons thing before yesterday. Or today morning. Very early morning. Yeah, shame on me, definitely. Because I really like tower defense. But in my opinion, I'm more of a gemcraft guy. That's the game I used to play when I was playing Flash games. I spent 1,000 hours in it, so okay, I guess there's more than one level then. I don't remember, I think I went to the wave 24 or something. It's in the 5th version, yeah. Your daughter plays this a lot. It's actually interesting to see how these old games kind of traveled through time by being remade and being still so appealing to the young people these days. I mean, it is simple, right? So it is, I want to say, children friendly. And you have this kind of oddly satisfying popping sound. The thing is that those... Yeah, they're actually fine. Oh, I can level up. This one is 27. Nice. 27, how old was I? So 13 was my end of high school. So it is 3, so I wasn't, not college because it's different, like the naming's different, but yeah. You were 3? Oh, you're that young? Yeah, because I'm not thinking of how old I was, I'm more thinking of what class I was in. Like, it's easier for me to remember things based on what class I was in. What if I wait for a ice tower? Feeling old already? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is so gonna end badly. No! My perfect run. I should have built another monkey. What if I... This one, like, I mean, I don't think it's very useful to have like those monkeys have super wide hit range, because they only hit once anyway. Those are more like AoE friendly. Okay, maybe I will have to upgrade the range of this one. Hey Sable, good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you. As you can see, we are playing the game that we're gonna make in the next game jam. And as you can see, we're not super good at it. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. That was close though. This popping sound are maybe a little bit loud, aren't they? Are you going to oh, no, I forgot one. Are you going to stream the making of it? Yes, I will try to catch as much as possible on stream. Oh, he got it. Maybe I can increase the range of this guy here, because it's better for the end part. And this one, I don't know. Yeah, let's increase it. Maybe I do need a little bit more AoE. Oh wait, you don't have percent out? Yeah, that has to be fixed now. The first question that I'm wondering is, do we actually reproduce the exact same path? Or do we make another one? Something I was thinking for this game, since it is rather simple, maybe it is possible to make this entire level as the base of the game, and then maybe create something on top of it, like another level, if I want to expand more on trying to do more things with this project. But yeah, I think first maybe like reproducing exactly this same thing could be interesting. So obviously using the 2D engine could be useful. It's not necessary. I think it can be done with control nodes only. But it's probably better to actually use this opportunity to explore the full depth of making a fully developed tower defense game. So with the 2D engine and stuff. So yeah, I said that, but I didn't pick it up. The Super Monkey is OP, but it kind of costs a lot. Oh, here's another monkey. How you doing, Fluffy? How's everyone doing? We're slaving monkeys to pop balloons. What about you? Enslaving, actually. What about Tourette's style? What about it? I think I'm gonna keep how they are. Because I was thinking about making, like, you know, make it look like a cheap rip of the game as much as possible. Like, really kind of make the Wish version of this game, which is kind of hard because it's already, I mean, since it's very old, I don't want to say it looks wishy regarding the modern standards, but yeah, making this more Wish than it already is it's gonna be a challenge, but I'm thinking about that, yeah. Oh, we can freeze. Maybe I will skip freeze and stuff and just try to rush from there to the Super Monkey. You could pop a couple balloons yourself. Like guns that are shooting. Oh. Maybe in the part where we add more content to the game, definitely. Like something like we can make something like this, right? And we have the base game, which is an exact ripoff of this, which is kind of the point of the jump. And then we make a kind of secret level where it's, I mean, it's like, it doesn't make sense in this secret level, right? We go for YOLO with, I don't know, eventually guns and stuff, yeah. So that's the theme, something like this game. Technically, the jam is recreate the game, right? So it is up to everyone to decide how much they want to go away from this, but I think I will start with, yeah, using this opportunity to not have to design the game, right? The game is already designed. And yeah, recreate, not revisit. Yeah, I can go see. I hope it's not gonna submit the game that is so similar to Bloons Tower Defense that it would be considered a Bloons Tower Defense. Well, I don't know, because this is a little bit confusing to me. Because when you say like a Bloons like, it means that you are inspired by the game, right? So for example, a tower defense popping balloon, as long as you pop balloons, would be a Bloons like. But here it's like, submit a game that is so similar. And that's what I'm going for. You will have with the heart, the art, don't worry. Maybe you will. Is it mandatory to have monkeys and balloons? Not necessarily. Not necessarily in the sense that if you make a game, like, let's say that you make a game with the exact same gameplay, same turrets, same path, same enemies, same scaling, then eventually you would be considering that's a ripoff of it. You just change the skin, right? You can change the skin or just change it just enough so that it doesn't look like it's the original. I don't know. I feel like this tower is kind of a bait. Maybe I will go for the icy tower first. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I don't know. I may have ruined my game. It's weird, why do they trap you in one theme? I think that's the entire point here. The point is to not have to design the game and to just make a game which already exists. I think that's the point. Good then. Will you make it in pixel art or no? I'm very bad at pixel art. Yeah, I did ruin this very much. I might consider Inkscape. I don't know. Oh, this is so gonna lose. It was a good start, but... Yep. Goodbye. We love you. 27, I think I did 28. Vectors then. I think vectors, yeah. I think vectors. Alright, so they say use the game above as your sole inspiration for mechanics and design. Yep. Rules. Preserve the core gameplay. Submit a game that is so similar that it will be considered Bloons-like. Improvement and changes are okay. So yes, we do have a little bit of room for this. What enemies would look like? I think I would keep the balloons. I would definitely keep the balloons. Make it original? Oh. I was actually, like, for the joke, you know how this game is made by Ninja Kiwi? I would make like a kind of twist, like where you change a few letters. Something like Kinja Niwi or something, like a Kinja Niwi game. I don't know how much I'm going to. Do not copy any assets or code directly from Bloons. Yes, that makes sense, maybe. Do not use asset that you did not make. Unless they are blah blah blah. Avoid using music. This, as long as it is YouTube Studio. Consider adding a streamer mode if you want FX to be heard on stream. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting thing. I didn't think about that. Keep it clean. Huh. What about an NSFW? Bloons like. Oh no. Make it embeddable. So that's the most difficult rule for me. In the sense that I actually wanted to make a C# project. And I was really going for a C# project, which means that it cannot be exported to web. So I was planning to participate but not submit the game, sort of. But now that I see how small scale the game is, I'm thinking maybe I will make it in JavaScript. This is not decided yet. Vote on other games, have fun. Yeah, so basically we just have to make something that is very similar, but at the same time we have to make it different. So Bloons is off the list, but we're gonna use balloons, right? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's create a board. Let's create the first usual list, I think. So we're gonna have the backlog, to do, doing, and archived. Oh, balloon with stocking on it. Oh, like the leg thing? This is going to be the main Kanban board. I actually wonder if we can embed this in a canvas. Let's see. Sort of. Let's do that differently. What if I create this main Kanban board? Oh. There we go. And link to main. Why is there no linking here? Oh, maybe I need to. Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, let's actually be smart about it. That's kind of weird, but that should work. And we should be able to click here. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be the main canvas, sort of. Main Kanban, main canvas. That's gonna be confusing. That's gonna be confusing. But we're gonna have the board. Alright. Maybe organize the different features, or oh no, what did I do? The different categories of things we'll have to do for this game. like we have art, we have programming. We don't have much to do regarding the game design. That's just gonna be copied, so we're gonna have game design anyway. Let's copy actually. It's gonna be easier. So we have game design, we have art, coding. Let's code. What other big categories do we have to take care of? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. But I kind of want I think a kind of project structure, like project management, I don't know. Game design, we don't have much in there. We have to make the enemies. We have to design the enemies and how they function. We have the turrets. As well as the progression, sort of. We also have to design the level. Or the world. That makes sense. Scene. Art. That I might leave empty. Because, yeah. It's definitely going to be 2D. Alright, we're going to have sprites. Right, we'll need sound effects. Routing the code, we'll have to make a tower defense structure. It's not how you write it. Well, it takes a C. Oh. Oh. Tower defense structure. So we're gonna need the enemy behavior. Oh, it takes only one M? Oh, okay. Yeah. Threat behavior. Threat selection. Race upgrade. What happened? Fluffy got scared. You spooked him. You spooked the monkey. We're gonna have the enemy movement. And well, enemy behavior and movement is kind of the same, right? Can we agree on monkeys with fishnet stockings? We don't even see their legs. How will I even make that? Like, the only thing I know how to do so far in vector is a square. No kidding. So, yeah. I don't want to say this is out of my league, but kind of. Approved, damn. Project management. I think I'm gonna keep this. I mean, I don't have much to put in there yet. Let's actually fill the things. So what if I create a folder? This is gonna be game design. So I can create this node here and move it there. Are we good? Yes, we're good. In canvas. Oh no, enemies are not monkeys. What am I doing? Those are the enemies. Here we have a monkey. I'm making this pretty because I don't know. They march while dancing, French cancan, you can be sure as hell, also damn legs. Yeah, this is not in my skill range. Defense with an S is the preferred spelling in American English, and defense with a C is more common in British English. Just a little info, if you care to know. I do care to know that. Actually, I set most of my spell check in British English. So it makes sense then. But yeah, that explained why I was confused then. I think defense with this C is the French spelling as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it is. So enemies are balloons. I'm gonna keep the balloons, definitely. So, let's see. Well, if it is nice then, that's cool. So let's have an abstract of this. So enemies in this game. Enemies are balloons. It takes 2L. Huh. Yes. So enemies are balloons. That's pretty much it. That is a very useful note, isn't it? Okay. Basic behavior. By default, no. All balloons share the same. Or maybe I can make aliases. I don't remember how to do that. Like, if I add a property, aliases. Yes. Balloon. Balloons. Yes. Enemy. Alright. Balloon share the same behavior. They move forward with a fixed movement speed. Then we're gonna have level. Which level? How to describe that properly? What is the problem to have enemies with higher movement speed? I'm not sure to understand the question. Because that's how they work in the game I played a few minutes ago. They have, like, when I say fixed movement speed, I don't mean that they all share the same. I just mean that they have a movement speed and that defines how fast they move, and that's it. But the movement speed is going to be different for the level, right? The higher level a balloon is, the more movement speed it has. So I'm gonna create a hit category here. So when balloons hit, it decreases its level by 1 until it is destroyed. It is popped. Do you want more variety with your balloons, like special effects or something like that? So I'm gonna make a roadmap, I think. But first, the very first thing is to reproduce the game. And after that, we will be adding stuff. But at the moment, the scope ends after producing the game. Are you sure you want to have multiple levels? Well, yes, because they are. When I say balloon level, I really mean color. That's pretty much what it is. The level of the balloon is represented by its color. Do you mean wave? Oh no, I don't. That's racist? Well, maybe I am. But that's the balloon industry for you. Turns out you have to be racist to be working in a balloon game. Because right there we are in the enemies node. The scene's gonna handle the waves, yeah. Maybe we can say something about waves in there. But I'll see. Poor balloons. Well, if everyone's a racist, like, it's standard. And do you really think balloons care? Like, it would take a medium or a psychic to channel the consciousness of balloons to see how badly they feel about being discriminated based on their color. Level is like health, and those two variables are directly connected, yes. Because here, do I have to buy something? No. Those are level 1 balloons, right? They're red, they take 1 hit, they poof. But then we have the blue balloons. Blue balloons when they are hit, they become red. Do we have blue balloons now? Don't think so. Did I buy? Yes, there we are. And you will see that it will just change color. And they're a little bit faster, right? Yeah, so that's it. That's what the level is. Like, right now, I'm just recreating. You can say, I know. If you inhale helium, you can channel your inner balloon. Soda. Have a psychic tower who channels good feelings into the balloons in range, compelling them to slow down to get more of that good feel fix. It's actually a very nice idea. Like, it is the golden cube all over again, for those who have the reference. But yeah, a tower that makes you feel good so you just want to stay in its range. And the level reaches 0. Well, it could be health, really. But I don't know, because it changes movement speed and color. Level theme seems a little bit more suitable, but it is health. Really, it is. So they are hit, yada yada yada, wave. I don't think we have to take care about the wave here. But what we can do is create a link toward it. So maybe in the canvas here, in game design, we can create waves. I actually kind of appreciate what you're doing here with those things. So in enemies are balloons which spawns in the waves. So F says, I was confused because in newer versions, balloons don't have a strict hierarchy. I'm gonna take that like this because I never played any newer version, so... I mean, it is the first time in a tower defense that I do see an enemy which levels down when it gets hit until it explodes. Well, dies. That's the first time I see this mechanic, to be fair. Player fights against waves of balloons. That's it. Triggering. Waves do not start automatically. The player chooses when to start the next wave. We have the triggering, we have the content. waves composed of a series of balloons. They all spawn at the same location and will travel the same path. We're gonna have the reward. Completion. Player is rewarded with a boost of currency. So we have to define a currency. Yeah. Here it is, money. Do we actually want to use bananas? Because monkeys do trade with bananas. It is very non-racist fact about monkeys. Progression? What if I name this currency instead? They are bananas though? Or is this kind of a joke, meaning that they're nuts? Or is the currency banana? The player earns and spends bananas. That's gonna be it. Earning. Now there are really bananas in the 5th series? Oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right? That's the thing. Earning. So we have 2 ways to earn bananas. Popping balloons. When a balloon is destroyed, this pops. Generates fixed amount of bananas. Completing waves. When a wave is completed, wait, what? When a balloon is put, it generates. So when a wave is completed, it generates a fixed amount of bananas again. And then we have spending. Hi, not important. Nice to see you, nice to meet you. Welcome here, I think you're new. Welcome to this Make a Game Like John, where we will be making a tower defense. You've been trying to find a clicker tutorial. Oh, well, you will find a few. You will find a few on this channel. Yeah, I do have 3. I have 3. And the names are so similar. Yeah, I think I could go through a renaming. It's a bit overwhelming and confusing. Yeah, I get that. Maybe that's why the starter series is that popular, because it has a name which really stands out. So bananas can be spent to purchase carrots. We do need a carrot page. Almost. Alright. It's your first time catching the stream? Well, basically now you do know the schedule, sort of. I mean, I'm always streaming around this time, most of the time. So right now we are 1 hour in, and whatever the time zone you are, consider that it starts 1 hour before what we have right now. When I do. At the moment, I'm so disorganized and chaotic that I don't plan streams the day before it happens. So I usually plan the streams during the day, and most of the time I do that very late. So it is, yeah, I use the Discord to ping as soon as I know. One of these days, eventually, I will have a more, I want to say, a better schedule for this. Eventually. I think it will take, I don't know, this will be when I am generally more grounded in my way of living and less chaotic. So, if the external factors do change, eventually, this will happen. So the turrets, we do have a page now, which we can chase turrets. Replace all upgrade turrets. So you stream on other platforms or only YouTube? At the moment, only YouTube, because streaming on multiple platforms is kinda confusing, and yeah, I'm doing this, I don't want to say I'm doing this very low budget, but sort of. I do have a good microphone, and that's pretty much it. Like, the camera I'm using, you may notice it's very bad, right? It's just a camera of my laptop, so it's not meant to be a good camera. But yeah, eventually one of these days, I will engage more in streaming, I don't know. Spending money, there's only one way to spend money, so far. Alright, back to the canvas. The scene, so that's the world. We can create a scene, not for that. It is acceptable quality, yes. It is fine. It's just that yeah, I mean, the most important thing, if I really want to improve the streaming experience, is have a fixed schedule. It's better to start with what we have? Yes, that's pretty much how it went, right? I mean, when you look at the starter series, you can see how this channel really started from a point of, I'm just gonna do something with whatever I have, and with zero knowledge about making videos. So yeah, it's kinda interesting to see from how far it's coming. So aliases, scene, world, map. Map is nice. Scene is the map with the balloons and monkeys. Positions. That's pretty much it. You will live for a while here? Okay, cool. So yeah. That's making, yeah, we were just making this game right there, if you don't know it. And that's the theme of the game jam. Yep, go ahead with the question. Not enough money. Oh, those can be listed, I think, those feedbacks. Do you include full streams or do you edit the content? So, in Starter Series, there is no stream. And if you go in, basically you have 3 series. You have the Starters, which is the original series, which in my opinion is outdated, sort of. Then you have the Idle Reboot, which is a kind of fail and discontinued reboot for a idle game series. So in this one, they were streams which were not meant to be part of the series. It was just me working on the making of the videos, which I was doing during a few streams. And I ended up adding the streams in the playlist so that people can easily find the said streams. So that's for the second series. And this third series, which I actually don't know how it's named. I think it's Idol, YouTube Idol, something like this. Let's see. What's the name of this series? Idle Game Tutorial Godot 4.4. Oh yeah. That's why I'm gonna add dates after that. Honestly, I initially wanted to wait for 2025 to make the reboot of the series so that I could say that's the 2025 tutorial. But yeah, that was like 3 months ago, so yeah, definitely. Oh well, we're actually in March. But that was in December if I remember correctly. So anyway, this series right there, basically it has streams. It has colors, right? So it starts with those. Red is the videos, black is tutorials, blue is here's something if you want it. And those white and green videos, they are lives. I mean, whites are not really lives, but green videos here are lives. So here the game is made live. So you love the Bloons jar ever since the War 3 customer. Huh. I actually didn't know Bloons before today. Most of them are idle game tutorials. Yeah, that's the thing. At the moment, I think I will just go with the crash course. You find 2 idle game crash courses, and then we'll breeze through the latest tutorial in search for improvement. Well, all 3 series, basically, I distinguished them by their thumbnail. Even though, well, okay, it's very bad. To me, those thumbnails are very different, but they are not that much different. What if I rename this? So, oh. I think it's 4.3. And this one, yes. It is actually a Crystal Factory. Maybe if I do put a kind of thumbnail, it's gonna be better. This one, honestly, I'm this close to get rid of all those videos and just hide them. And hide this series. Because I don't even know if it's like watched or anything. Right. Oh no, I have to go in analytics. So what if? Oh, it's actually okay. The crash course. The crash course I will keep, but I will redo that. The crash course I will redo this in a different manner. Instead of having one videos like this, I will make a series of very short videos which tackle with all the core important concepts of Godot, so that it is easier to. So let's see. Here we have create your first resource. It's been viewed 300 times. I mean, that's the thing, right? There are some videos which are interesting, but it is creating confusion. Warcraft, Frozen Throne, War 3. Add a lot of turbo defense custom maps. Oh, not necessarily buttons. Oh, right, okay. I understand that. Amazing series. How come I want to remove that? Actually, I don't really want to remove it. More like I want to hide it. I need to find a way to make it not clash with other content. And this right there, this is like, how to say that? This is making me so mad. Because this video is like the video of the channel which has the less effort put in. It's one of the worst videos of the channel. And it's still the one with the most traffic. Well, no, because if you look at it's the last 28 days, right? That YouTube promotes this video a lot. Because if you go lifetime, I think Starter's gonna be top again. Yeah. Even on lifetime, the crystal is not really performing well. So yeah. You can definitely see when there are donations in there. Is that the revenue? No, it's not the revenue. What is that? Create your first resource tutorial? Oh yeah, that's okay. Those are actually buzzing videos. But yeah. I will have to make some cleanup one of these days, definitely. Definitely. Stretching. Yeah, most likely it is an old one, but for some reasons the simplicity of the thumbnail and the straight to the point title works very well with people. It works very well. What if I put a little guy here and... Man, does the game play when I'm not here? Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, sad. Alright, the scene is the map where the balloons and monkeys are positioned. So we're gonna have the user interface and the 2D world. So regarding the user interface, yeah, that's a simple... How to put that? HUD. You happy you cut the stream? Well, if you wanna get informed on this a little bit easier, that's Discord. Discord is where everything happens, pretty much. Most of the the action, yeah, is there. User interface, a simple HUD, which stands on the right side of the screen. It contains informations on waves Let's see. Nice. Man, you just joined. So I'm gonna guess that this is you, and I will bring you the I know you right away. Regarding live, I don't know where I would put that. Maybe I need to create a new category for it. So game design, lessons. Life lies health, this is correct. The amount lives it has, it represents amount of balloons. Rich and up without triggering the game. This code looks quite organized, lovely. Oh, it's decent. I'll need to make a little bit of cleanup because there's a lot of not used things, but otherwise it's pretty cool. Did you watch a tutorial on how to create it, or did you just swing it? No, I just swing it. Like, I've been using Discord since it's been released, so it's more than 10 years now. So yes, I do know how to make those very easily. I mean, there's definitely higher level of maintaining a Discord, but yeah, I'm swinging it, as you said. You have to get some things done. Alright, you go dark. Amount, quantity, livestock. No, livestock is like animals. That's not it. Reserve. Nerdy Discord mode. We don't have any mode. That's just me, myself, and I. But yeah, nerdy, if you want to say that, I will take it. I'm not offended by it. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, because, like, for example, it's like when you said the last time, I think that because I was renaming the function or something, and you were saying that I was so pedantic when I was renaming the functions and stuff. But in fact, to me, it's like so important to choose the names of the functions, the variables well. So I'm taking this as compliment because it shows that I do actually have what it takes to take the extra effort to make those decisions and do those things. If there was an actual mode around, I'd be out of commission. I don't know, maybe you could have like a kind of do not kick this guy because he's helping getting this community live a little bit. Because I don't actually have a lot of people engaged in the community. Oof. Lives cannot be obtained. Replenished. Notice whenever a balloon reaches the end scene. That's very much it. Okay, scene. It also displays a simple list of turrets. Third chains. As well as the upgrade menu. Duty world. The world displays a clear path that the balloons are. That's pretty much it. So right now I think we have the core description of what we have in the game design. So maybe if we create a kind of roadmap thing to say what is it that we want to do and in what order. So LPM says, let me know when the draft version of the game will be done, approve the style of the game, and I will make assets. The style. I think I will keep something in the same line. Kind of cartoonish kids game. Indeed, as you say, I will have to kind of build this part. And as this will be done, you will be eventually provided with more information on that. So project management. I want to say that maybe we can have the milestones. So what if we have a plan? App. Measure. X. I have a very specific thing in mind. But it's not really. Huh. Milestone. Maybe if I go watch the Geek emojis. Well, technically it's not really. Here I will find. You can make quite everything and we'll have a whole month. Yes, we do have a whole month. Maybe it is tailored for people who do have a life on the side, like unlike me. Oh, the flag eventually. Be the flag. Easy first place on the jam. I don't know. By the way, which reminds me, what are the categories? Yes. Oh, she did remove those. Sneaky Lees, if you hear me. Are there any rewards though? I don't think so. I don't think it's just like fun and games. So alright, so if I remember what was said, basically the point is that those two categories cannot be won by the same person. But there is a way to get both at once. It is a lot of work, but it is possible. Best must like the original, best plot twist on the original. Oh, best twist, sorry. Originally, I think there was the artsy category and something. There was 3 others. But anyway, if we want to reach the judges, we have to make this in GDScript. I think I will make this in GDScript. I will make this in GDScript. So yeah, I was looking for an emote. What if I actually scroll in emotes like this? Alright. Let's see. Something milestone-ish. Eventually this flag, gold flag. Oh, this one. It's not that bad. But I was more thinking of a map like traveling thing. Rather than the bullseye. Even though it's a good one. That's a lamp. So here's the food thing. That's a glass. Oh, okay. Oh, transplantation and places. Yeah, here comes the flags again. Milky Way. Oh, eventually this could be kind of plot twist on this one. Oh, the rail track or the road, they're kind of good as well. Is that the black cube? Looks like it. I don't know what this mousetrap is doing here, but okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the road. Milestones. Let's create a new note. New folder. Perfect. Okay, milestones. Is that right? Do I type this right? Yes. Project management, ISS. Milestones. Goal eventually? I don't know. Roadmap? Maybe not here. Maybe the roadmap is going to be different. Oh, but then the road's taken. Huh. Overall plan for the game. Gotcha. Okay, so let's create a list. Summarize. Alright, what do we have? Formulating the first plan. What are we trying to do? I think creating a structure allowing the UI to work. We can try create a base structure. That skeleton is not very sexy. Base structure. So this takes user interface, zone space. Yes, user interface space, 2D space. I'm gonna add this 2D to the dictionary. That's gonna be the base UI structure. So eventually, prototype. What can work for a prototype? Not just people emotes. Yeah, we don't really care about them. Because a kind of robot could fit. As well as a construction. Yeah, I'm gonna go with construction. A tower defense prototype. So the tower defense prototype, here we have create a fix for the balloons. We actually have a little bit more than this. Wait, this is the milestones. So here I have to think goal-oriented. Tower defense prototype. So what do we have in there? Actually, maybe I don't need to. Yes, yeah, a few things are gonna be helpful. Let's do those. So, balloon power. Create one balloon enemy type. One red type. And kind of like separating the different areas. Different like arenas, building, and one balloon enemy, one turret. Damage. That seems fine. Okay. So once the prototype is okay, we're gonna go with let's have the monkey. Create more tower effects. More like the currency update. Currency update. Monkey update. Then the balloon update. So add currency. Create balloon popping. Again. I'm just gonna go with add currency. Small update. Then the monkey update. Add different turrets. Okay, no, the monkey update is gonna be add a turret shop. And we're gonna add the upgrades at this time, maybe add turret upgrades. The balloon update will add 4 balloon types. Add more waves. Because what do we want to do here? To reduce prototype. Regarding features. Damage. Best player damage. Fixed wave. Spawn. Fixed turret. Balloon path. Yeah. So first we make a simple game that works without really interacting with it. Just make sure that the components do work. And then the damage extra rate, fixed bone bumper. Yeah, that seems fine. Currency update, so we add currency. So that now we have currency, we have the shop, the upgrades. Maybe the upgrades can go in a different update, I don't know. We're doing an update. Okay, I think we're good. This roadmap. This roadmap's kind of nice. Can I put that backward? No, I can't. Can I center its content? Nope. Maybe I can just like remove that of the roadmap. And here, what could be a symbol for the Kanban? A calendar? Has 5 blocks. And the calendar's nice. Right, task. I think it should be in objects, maybe. Like, do we have a office supplies or something? Office theme. Oh, this clipboard maybe. Either a calendar or a clipboard. I think the clipboard's better. Yeah, I like the clipboard better. Okay, that seems cool. Seems fine. But why is it like not the same position as the others? Kind of confusing. Oh no, no way I'm gonna do that. So can I group those? Create a group. Okay, I don't know. So enter title group. What's gonna be the title? Yeah. What if I leave no name? Oh. Title group. Ooh. Let's have a name. I think that is fine. Edit label. Yes. Okay, we can change it this way. Aligning. Arranging the row. Alright, that's cool. What else can we do for the alignment? Cool. We can do it this way. I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Maybe this two are useless. Can I fit? I select those. Oh no. Arrange in a row. Okay, let's go. We're fine. That. Yes, here we can. So maybe we can lock, read only, and that's it. So that's the base. Yeah, that's the base. Now maybe we can create a backlog. Bookmark. Oh, I can create a bookmark? Is that something that shows here? If it shows here, it's cool. Otherwise, yeah, maybe not what I think. Skip it. Just want to open this in a new window. So yeah. I can open the book. Okay. So backlog. At the moment, what we have to do is base UI structure, base game structure actually. So there's only one task here, so I'm gonna put that in one big task. So create a game scout game base structure. This UI UX. Let's have the cards tag. Move tags to the footer. Yep. So we're gonna have UI UX. We're gonna have gameplay. We're gonna have, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to organize this. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 categories so far. The second card, create areas for create areas. Why are there 2? Edit card. Create 2 areas. Fixed weight. Fixed Alright. Player damage. Okay, so this should be the big things that we do. Oh, we do need to create a Godot project, that seems important. Oh yeah, what version of Godot? So I do think we have a newer version, right? 4.4 RT3. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this one. But this is gonna be Godot 4.4. Well, I will update it as needed anyway. Because maybe 4.4 will be released before the end of this jam. So I'm gonna extract this. Let's go. Alright, so this is gonna be Bloons project. Alright, I'm cleaning, and let's create a new project. Go to 4.4. And here we have Bloon. Oh, I forgot an S. Yes. I'm lost. Alright, we're good. Initial commit. Initial Godot. Alright, so let's set up this Godot project. Let's see, debug. Ah. That's it? Oh no, I'm in the wrong. Here, I'm supposed to type debug. Untyped declaration warning, infer warning, unsafe property access, unsafe method access. Unsafe void return. And use signal. Ah. I'm gonna leave it. I'll probably get tired of it. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, nah, it's wrong. Okay. Now for the window. I'm gonna keep the default view. Is it a square? Looks like a square. It looks like a 4x3, 4-3. I'm not sure. Let's see what they say about the 4-3 resolutions. Do we have a list of... So it is 864. That looks more like it. Alright. Now create a base structure. Okay, let's go. What if we have a... It's gonna be a Node 2D. And I think I have not much to say about it. So this is gonna be a world. And so the scene is gonna be blue by default because we have a 2D project. Yeah, we're gonna have a world. And maybe we can create a kind of default thing. So this is gonna be the world we have. And at the moment we're just gonna use a pen bucket. That's bluish to say that's a... So I'm gonna export that in my Bloons project, so you can disappear by the way. Okay, new folder assets. Maybe textures. And in this we're gonna have the world list folder. Is this fine? If we bring that in, okay, maybe we need to add a sprite 2D. Offset. Okay, so this is the world we're playing with. Let's make a game node. Yeah. This one's gray. Let's go. And it takes a word. Correct. It also takes a canvas layer. Takes a VBox container. No. Takes a HBox, which I need. Well, do we really need a container? We could just have a margin on the right. Oh, wait. Okay, so that would be the menu on the side, which takes 1/4 of the entire screen, because we have 4 and we have 3, right? What if we have a final container? Oh, so by the way, that's the canvas layer, so maybe I want to save that in another scene, which would be the user interface. Okay. The user interface. What if we have a theme override? Oh, we need a color palette? No, that's a placeholder. Yeah, that's a placeholder. Let's not overthink this. Just have a corner radius. Border. Corner. Wait, how did we do that? Oh, corner details 1. There we got the blacksmith corners. Maybe just a little bit of transparency. So maybe we can try to create a path now. What if I create a new layer here? So layer 2, create a path. maybe like 64 wide. We change the shape back to a rectangle. So I think it looks like this. Oh wait, no. We have the user interface on the side. How can I calculate this? What if I do that? That's correct, is it? So we're gonna export that to the path placeholder. We're in the correct folder. Let's grab the word placeholder and the path. So there we have it. Stretched. Stretched. So that's the basic structure I was kind of thinking about. Create 2D areas, fix the waste point, fix the rate, balloon path. Let's start with the balloon path. Let's create a new curve. Actually pretty simple. So here's the path tree, so that's the balloon. So we do need to create a balloon. Asphalt 2D. So here we have a balloon. Great components. What color? Orange. We create a script for that? Yes. That's name balloon. Extends path follow 2D. Okay. Maybe we can start by adding a sprite texture. Yeah. Did I start it? Yes. So let's create a new file, new document. Oh, so white. Okay. How exactly do we change the size of the image? Let's see if I can remember that. Document property. In pixels. It's gonna be 32 by 32. Now can we create a shape in there? I want to create a circle. How can I size this circle? Dimension. Those. This is fine. Now, can we place it centered, related to the page? Oh, center, okay. And I think it's just a question of having a filling. Can we add one? Oh, it's gonna be white as well. Is that too white? Well, I don't care. So let's save this. Export. Is that the export thing? Godot 4.4. New assets. Textures. Balloon placeholder. Can we reuse that? I hope so. So this one's gonna be centered. Definitely. Technically, we can now bring. Oh yes, interface is not colored. Wait, isn't that in? Okay. Components, balloon. There we go. Oh, there's no signal when it reaches the end. So technically that can be done. Do we really care about that? Not yet. Let's just make it path. Alright, let's create a script for the balloon. Physics process. This is when the balloon's gonna move forward. Well, maybe that's gonna be super fast. Oh, that's fine. Could be worse. No, it's not supposed to leap. And can we create like a few of those? What happens with the progress ratio, by the way? If you have progress which is too high, what happens to the ratio? Let's print. I don't know, Merc, you say, I know it's just a prototype, but for some reason I'm really liking the story. It looks like it's a cartoon or something. Well, if you want to know, it is prototype placeholder dot vibe. That's pretty much it. Let's go. Print. I'm just realizing that the colors are very LGBT flag. Okay, so now it's 1.0. So at 1.0 we can do something like if progress ratio superior equal to 1.0. We're gonna have Q3. Reached. Or balloon. Which equal Q3. So maybe we can create the constructor. Static function create. We could return that right away. But eventually we will have other characteristics to the balloon creations, so no. Let's try to create a spawner. Spawn wave 01. So for integer in range for index, let's be index in range. I spawn 10 balloons. We're gonna add child balloon dot create and await. This is very much what we did yesterday. It is actually very interesting that I'm reusing the exact same things. They can actually be a little bit more stacked. Yeah. We can't even make, like, this is too perfect. So we're gonna make this random. They should be a little bit more disorganized. Yeah, it doesn't really show. Yeah, they're slightly more disorganized. Yeah, that's look more like what I was expecting. Oh, wait a second. Why are you looping, you mean? You're not supposed to loop. I actually want to see the remote. Like, maybe we can see the balloons being created, and we will see them being deleted. Yeah, too fast. Okay, so this is the first wave spawn. Okay. Let's do that again. Balloon path. So balloon pathing is cool. Fixed wave spawn. Yeah, that's done as well. Fixed turrets. Well, we have some more to do here, right? Like we have to create hitbox, create balloon hitbox. Let's create a turret first, so that we do something else. Can we change the shape? We make that the rectangle. Dimensions, pixels. 2. Position. Now with the corners. Here we have a square. That's a lot of work just to make a square. By the way, why is the debugger crying? Oh. You feel better now? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So we are 2 hours in. Actually, 2:22:02. Interesting. That's a lot of 2. Because I didn't specifically eat very much. I did snack, but not eat that much. I'll see that later. Let's see how I can make a turret. So definitely a static body. We do need a sprite. The right placeholder. Let's have modulates. Greenish. Yellowish. It throws bananas, so well, no, bananas don't pop balloons. Dots do. So we probably need 2 things. We need a... Let's not care about the collision at the moment. Let's just care about the range of the turret. So I'm thinking RIA 2D. Right? So this is the range. Range area. So the radius is 200 pixels. Oh, that's a lot. 100 pixels. That's a stretching. Ew. So the range area, we have to think about what layer it's going to be. So the layer 1 is going to be physical collision. And that's not it. The layer 2 is going to be balloon layer. Alright. So this range area, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but here we only need to mask, right? Wait. The physics layer... Wait, what? The physics layers this collision object 2D scans. Oh, the physics layers this collision object scans. Collision objects can scan 1 or more of 32 layers. So if I do have the mask here, I do go in my balloon. So this has a collision shape. I do need to change. I mean, I think it must be a body. So here I should add a... Wait, what if I check for bodies? Let's make it a static body. But the slight problem I have is that it's not the root node here. So maybe... Maybe I do need to add a script. That's not static body 2D. Yes. Maybe here, balloon body. And this balloon body has a variable balloon, height balloon. Which on ready is equal to get parent. Does that make sense? Get parent. Returns this node's parent node or no if the parent doesn't have parent. Okay, so here this should return this. I hope so. Let's try something. BloonsTD. Let's see if that works. Yes, it looks like it's fine. So, from there, can get rid of that. Then create a function here. Balloon hot. Okay. Then eventually create a function which is going to be get progress ratio. That returns a float, and that returns balloon dot progress ratio. This is important. We'll see very quickly. So there you go. I have those balloons. All right. Now we can go to the turret, and we have the range via turret. Okay, range via. So we can add a script in there. Turret range area. Now I think we should have a method that allows us to scan for objects in there. Get overlapping bodies. Yep. Or did I put the static body of my balloon correct? So let's see. We do have a physics process here. Scan for balloons. Okay, so if get overlapping bodies, let count. No. Let's create variable balloons. Array of balloon body. No, it's not 2D. Not 2D. We have the list. Alright, so we're gonna iterate, and we do need to have a target. So that's a balloon body, which is equal to 0. So for every balloon, what's gonna be balloon bodies? I think it's important to make this difference. Balloon bodies. So if target is null or target.getProgress is inferior to balloon body progress ratio. And if that is the case, target is balloon body. So here basically I'm scanning for all the balloons in the area. And I'm trying to find the one who has progressed the most, which has progressed the most. And after that, we pop the balloon. So balloon body. Oh, target, sorry. Target dot hit. Well, actually, if target dot hit. So here, let's create a variable cooldown. Cooldown 1.0 in seconds. You will have cooldown progress. So if the cooldown progress is inferior to 0, we scan for balloons. Target's gonna be hit, and we reset the cooldown. So here, cooldown progress is gonna be equal to cooldown, and we can progress it here. So else cooldown progress minus equal delta, I think. But technically, this should allow the tower to heat balloons. Okay. Let's try it like this. I'm kind of nervous. Does it work? Yep. So we need to check. We need to check a few things. And for balloons. Then we're gonna print rich to use colors. I don't know what color I want to use. RGB. So let's have red. I think it's a lot of red. So I don't know. Right, let's try another one. Maybe it is the balloon body thing. Hit balloon popped Q3. It could be a question of layers and masks. Yes, basically the turret doesn't see the balloons right now. So let's try to add those two guys in those two layers. So apparently the turret doesn't see the balloons. Why though? Oh, do the balloons have a... Yes, they do. Maybe we can show the collision shapes just to make sure. Yes, they do clearly get in. No balloon found. We're gonna print scanning the balloon. Yeah, we don't scan any balloon. Right. Alright. Range real 2-2. Balloon, static body 2-2. Okay, I'm... Depends a little of intersecting physics body 2Ds. Is it terrestrial masking layer 2? It should be, right? Because we have the range area right there, and is masking layer 2. Monitoring, monitorable. Because by default, I don't think that they are in any shape or form that allows them not to be seen. It's like this is returning an empty array. I think. I'm a little bit confused. I mean, I don't know if... I don't think that having those scripts in the middle of these scenes is a problem. Because anyway, yeah, no balloon found anyway. So it's like it doesn't... defined by one or multiple collision shape. It detects when other collision objects enter or exit it. It also keeps track of which collision objects haven't exited it yet. They are overlapping it. So I don't think that the organization in the hierarchy is important. Doesn't seem so. Oh wait, what? Oh no, that's the balance problem being despawned. Because they are monitoring, right? Or is it because one of the areas is weirdly not enough? Or is it because of the body? Like, is the type of body... I don't think so. Physics body 2D. You're right. Maybe that would be weird, but maybe it does only look for a specific kind of bodies. Signals. Did you connect the signals through a script or through the node tab? There is no signal being used. So is that a reason why? Because right there, I'm actually at every frame scanning for balloons, basically. Every frame I use to get overlapping bodies. Returns a list of intersecting physics bodies to these. The overlapping body collision layer must be part of this area collision mask in order to be detected. And this is the abstract class for bodies. So I could try to watch for body entering. So let's check that. Body entered, so it is a no 2D. Okay, let's connect. I mean, it could be possible, like in a very weird world, that the node or the area only keeps track of things when the signal is... Well, no, it's code? That would be weird. So body entered. Okay, we can try that. And it's not detective getting in. This is very odd. Very, very odd. So I don't know if it is actually a problem of being part of this. I mean, the balloon being a path to the follow. Did Godot say anything about it? Godot path to the follow solution. Oh, it's actually in French. Okay, basically it says collisions don't work. Alright, so let's try something. In the balloon here, in the static body of the balloon, we're gonna have physics process of delta, and we're gonna move and slide. Move and collide. Let's bring in the chat back. So say, yeah, I guess could be doing something weird since it is a child of past 2D rather than being separate from it. Actually, one move and slide, right? But it is motion. If I do that, then every physics process I move them. Oh, wrong thing. World. I'm gonna say it's wrong, but that's just my opinion here. I will be okay. Yeah, right. I take just a quick break, and I will be back in a few seconds. Alright, so it gave me time to think about what happened, and in my opinion, it is just like the balloons pushing each other away. Because they are on the same layer, right? If I go in the balloon right there and I remove the mask, maybe they are not gonna push each other. But it's still not detected. You've learned so much from my videos that you don't know something that... Oh wait, wait, let me read that again. You've learned so much from my videos so that if you don't know something, that's my fault. Yeah, maybe. But at least I fixed the... I mean, I think I did. Let me try that again in backward. Yes, and so we have found one solution. So now the thing is that path 2D and collision seems to be not working very well. Okay. So when nesting something in the path for 2D, the animated body node moves along the path of the collision for that node stays at the origin. This old, is it? Maybe it is a question of reading path follow 2D a little bit more. Opening documentation here. The exit pound path 2D and returns a coordinate at the point within distance blah blah blah. It is useful for making out the nodes follow the path without coding the movement pattern. So it's not helpful. So what if I changed this type with body 2D? What is animated? 2D that can be moved. I move manually. Rigid body. Character body. Let's make this character body. So here, I think we can use move and slide. Okay, let's try with move and slide. Oh! Did you see that? It worked. Oh. It worked. It did work. Well, almost. I didn't Q3 the right thing. The question is, do we add a little sound effect? That's really luxury, but let's do that because that's going to be the running gag of the 3 last jams. I'm dead if it's another pew sound. You know, I have only 2 sounds on my computer. I have pew and bonk. So, we're gonna go with pew. Yep. I really have nothing else. I mean, I could try to record other sounds for this game specifically, but I'm no mouth artist, and don't take this the wrong way. Actually, let's make a pop function. It's like nearly impossible to reproduce a balloon pop with your mouse. Like a real one. It's so loud and explosive that I don't know. All right, let's see. That's gonna pew pew. Oh no, it's not pew pewing. That's sad. That's kind of sad. Why are you not pew pewing? You heard pew pew? Why I didn't? What's going on? Wait a second. Wait, it's wrong scene. Yeah. When did you hear that? You're lying. You're obviously lying. Oh, maybe because the node queue free right away, so it does get rid of the audio stream player. Doesn't look like it's having enough time before queue free now. Yeah, that's exactly that. I mean, that's what I would go for. So we do need... would I put that here? Well, let's create a sound system though. Sounds. Audio stream player. Three. Oh. So let's name this pew pew. And this node, which I could say. Oh, wait, what? Sounds, project settings, globals. Right? That's probably the way to go with. Polyphony, let's go with 25 pew at the same time. Which is not gonna happen anyway. Because we have a cooldown. Alright, let's go! That's so disappointing. What? Why can't you find this is why I hate autoloads. Okay. There we have it. See what we have to do to just get a single method? Damn. I hate it. Autoloads suck. That's it. There's no other way to put it. Node not found. Wait, what? Yes. Pew. Pew. Yeah, that was definitely not enough for these balloons. Those balloons are too swift. Alright, let's get rid of those prints. Yeah, I know, that was a funny pew. Let's just decrease the cooldown a little bit. I mean, the game's ready to be submitted, right? Pew, 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 pew. Yep. That's it. Game's done. How many times can I watch this in a row? It keeps getting funny. Yep. This almost deserves a clip or short. I could be making my first short late by. What if I actually put another turret? Let's put another turret. Oh, 2 turrets. Very good. But it's a little bit cheating right now because it's within the road. What if I put it here? Pew, 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 pew. I guess we can go back to the drawing board. Let's see what we have in there. 6 turrets, that works. I love it, yeah, I know. I could watch that a little bit more, honestly. Balloon hitbox, so that's done. Player damage. We can do something like this. So if we want to do player damage, What's your problem, by the way? Oh, it has no shape. Yeah, that's fine. User interface. So what if we create another margin in there? Maybe we can change that slightly bigger. Yeah. So we kind of need a global thing for that. Yeah, let's make a... Oh, we could make that in-game. We need something... Anyway. So... yeah, maybe we can have the game script be global. What do we have? Viable lives temperature. Signal. So let's create a function lose life. And we emit the new quantity. All right. So in our user interface, maybe on ready we can initialize life so that we can reuse the signal for this. So let's create script nice label. Then we have our lives updated function. Fine. Text is equal to lives. New value. It seems fair. So what if we run the game now? Oh wait, no. They are not gonna... Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. We need more. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. We have something important to do here. create a new sound. If I knew when I recorded those sounds that I would use them that much, and that they would be that fun. Okay, so we have bonk. And when they reach right there. Pew pew bonk pew bonk. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? I think we're good. So this is going to be the game at the moment. I think the ratio is fine. Oh no! The turrets are too strong. Turrets are too strong. Nice nerf. Boom! Nerf hammer. That's a big nerf. The lives didn't get updated though. I forgot to update the live. It's kind of sad. Pop. Oh no, we will have to replay it again. But now I understand why the game bugged so much yesterday. You kinda revisited the Diggy Diggy Hole song with the bonks. I don't know that song, but I will trust you on that. There is indeed a kind of music flavor to it. Definitely. Well, I guess it works. Yep. Player damage. I can stop this feeling. Yeah, I hear ya. It's been 3 hours. That's cool. Create 2D areas. So this, honestly, I will keep in the backlog. So that's the main Kanban board. No, I'm gonna rename this sprint 1. Maybe, what if I say boards? So that's first sprint. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Wait. Move. Why don't you want to move? Very tedious. Edit list. So those are completed, right? this right there is gonna stay in the backlog. So roadmap, what do we have here? Areas, that's gonna be moved. I don't know how to name this differently. Move to later. Balloon path, fix waste spawn, fix turret player damage. So that we already have the first milestone completed actually. That's kind of cool. The next thing is the currency updates. Oh, but here we will need a huge makeover. So this monkey update is gonna be huge. So actually, this will be in a monkey update. So I was saying moved to. Actually, I think Liz is live right now. Oh, wait, where she is. Yeah, she's working on her own project. The spawn order array has exactly which balloons spawn when. Yeah, there are many ways to make spawners. Indeed. So I'm gonna probably watch that later. Oh, let's play a bit. I'm so bad at this game that it's very sad. Like, I'm trying to make a game that I can't even finish. You believe that? I mean, yes, I do believe it. I think I'm gonna buy the piercing dart. There are a lot of balloons, right? I think I need more pink. What is that? Wheels? Oh yes, those are darts on a wheel. This is so brutal. This game sucks. Period. Only because it's missing something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's the pew pew. The book. I was actually thinking the same thing. I was like, huh, it's not the same thing. So yeah, more stars, more wheels. Maybe I can consider putting it here, because it will grow in size. Oh no, it's going to hit nothing until I can purchase the upgrade. But by the way, this reminds me we need to add notifications. So let's unlock this. What emote for notifications? Oh, I so want to use a squid or a jellyfish, but it's so not. Oh, eyes. Ah. What could it be? Notification. Could be a lamp bulb. A screwdriver? Is that blood? It is. I don't know why this bandage is so ugly. I thought it was brown, not blue. Oh, we have a shield. Oh, notification could be something like a photo. A jar? A jar. This is kind of ominous somehow. Oh, we could use a sign. Hardball. Oh yeah, that's a reverse mouse. Oh, here's the light bulb. I kind of like this one for notification. This is kind of an Age of Ruin reference, so let's go with that. So, notifications, game design. UI, UX. The property aliases, notifications, notif, feedback. I don't know. So abstract, dialogue, win, puppet when the player performs specific interactions to give some feedback. And I will build that later on. Let's pop balloons now. So I think 28 is my best score. Okay. Let's go new wave. Oh, I didn't buy faster shooting? You prefer pew? Yes, that's the common feeling of everyone here. No! Don't you dare lose one life. The question is, do we get money for shooting blue balloons? That was close. Oh, we can sell? So I guess that at some point we can sell lame turrets for super monkeys. Oh no, this is gonna end poorly. 3 balloons. I think I'm lost. I've lost here. Like, spending money on the range was probably a mistake. Yeah. I think so. Especially on those monkeys in the middle. Oh. Those yellow balloons are so crazy. They're so fast that they even dodge. Isn't that crazy? The Ultra Instinct balloons. They could be. Who knows? I think using a wheel here is probably a little bit too much. But one here could be... I could see one here. Or maybe a freeze. Come on, don't tell me you don't hear the DBZ music when they're around. I hear worse than that. I need extra wrench here. There we go. Those wheels are kind of satisfying. Oh, this one isn't upgraded? Let's upgrade that. The early on, the wheels are probably good. Yeah, but those yellow guys are so crazy. Ah, that's fine. But yet again, I'm far from the 28 wave. Sounds like a military marching. But what is worse, the drunk military marching, or the drunk guy recording sounds for a game jam? I was probably not drunk though. Yeah, most likely not. Uh, 600 money. Oh, this green guy, he slipped through everything. I don't know where I'm supposed to put that. Probably at the beginning. Actually, I don't want it to overlap with the wheels, but that seems pretty impossible. Was this message just flavor text, or does the game actually picks up when you have too easy a time and sends the yellow in this case? I think it's flavor. I think it's flavor. Because yellow is just that they spawn based on progression. Yeah. Using the cannon to pick up on a solo red balloon is a little bit overkill. Extra range. Probably a terrible waste of money, but I'm probably better off with more turrets than upgraded ones. That's close, that's close. Yeah, let's make it bigger actually. Maybe I can buy a wheel. by a wheel. I think this wheel is very useless. I mean, it's more useless than the others. Maybe it's not the right idea. I did try to shoot the cannon up to there. Let me think. 4,000. Huh. I may have an idea, but what if I put an ice tower here? Oh, go away. Shoo! Shoo! Wait, what? I didn't read. Did they say that black balloons are immune to bombs? I didn't. Longer freeze. I think that if I have freeze on both sides here, it can be interesting. There are new sounds that I don't even understand. Why did... Huh. Oh, 29! That's my best so far. Yeah, right there. Why aren't they popping? This wheel's fading. Or is it because they are frozen? I don't know. And I think having two frozen next to each other can very much increase the value of one. Because it will help stack balloons together and technically freeze more. I don't know. Just a guess. Okay, I think that frozen balloons are immune to dots. I broke the game.
Mr. Clay, and no, I'm fine. One second.
What if I make a cannon here? Oh, come on, really, I can put something here. If I put this guy here, I think I'm onto something. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Probably a waste of money. Increasing the range of this guy. I forgot to improve my frozen. increase things. You see Fable tower defense coming in the future? The tower defense tutorial? I don't know. That could. I mean, technically we're doing one right now. But yeah, the watching hours and hours of stream is probably not very fun. I mean, when you're looking for the tutorial, specifically. But if you want the in-depth tutorial, then it can be interesting as well. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. The way these little guys are like turning yellow and super speeding up. I'm actually losing a few health points here and there. It's probably time to...
Usually when people come here, it is because of some great tragedy. How may I alleviate your pain?
I gotta buy this super cool monkey as fast as possible, I think. I think we're stable. Stable. Oh, this is gonna import it. Now we're good. Oh, there's a yellow here? Yeah, and those two. That was close. Yeah, I think so. Maybe waiting for 2000 gold right now is probably not a good idea. And maybe having more cannons here. Wait, if there's so many black balloons, that's a problem. Wait! You stacked. Wanna add another tower right under the track's starting point. Well, no, that was racist. Probably, I don't know. I'm not listening to myself. I need to get more wheels to get rid of the black holes at the beginning of the wave. It reminds you of the Brise Hortefeux quote. Oh, I don't remember this one. Wait, it said stack when I add tower right under the truck's starting point, like here. But that would be a monkey then. Or right there. Yeah, right there. They are actually shooting at the same place. Oh, that's fine, because they decrease in color anyway. I didn't remember that. I wasn't really following public things for a very long time. It's actually very recent that I'm interested in those things. Why is it so slow? Oh, I smell something bad. They're trying to get me with the amount of balloons instead of the speed. That's kind of sane on your part, not gonna lie. Yeah. I usually watch for this kind of thing when I'm very, very bored. Yeah, they're trying to swarm me. I can see that. And they will succeed, I think. Damn. I won this. What if I add some? Because the thing is that those ice towers, they have to be near the end of the cannons. They're so black. So many black who do pass the net. This might be the lose. No. Third cannon. No. Wave 40 is the end. Wave 40. Maybe I should have sold. Should have sold. The towers. Like the monkeys here. Sell the monkeys and the cannon to get the super monkey. Maybe. Do I try again right now? Yes. It is kinda... It kinda works. It's growing on you. This game. And I didn't realize that it works because it's difficult. 40 is best though? Yes, that's definitely my best. Wait, there's a super monkey and you didn't try to get it? I did try, I'm just super poor. That's the thing. The way he pokes at the balloons. Pop, 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 pop. No extra range, sorry. You feel so offended. Yeah, then give me money. And I will buy you the super monkey. Do I get a poker monkey first? You wonder how far you could get with just monkeys? I think those wheels are way too overpowered for this. But maybe I did overlook them slightly. This is what I did last game, that worked. Alpha, that's for sure. I don't know, you try, you tell us. The way he left the red one, like, nope. Green move even faster and have blue balloons inside. Honestly, what are the odds that the guy who created this game made it because one of his kids liked balloons but wasn't able to say balloons properly and would say bloons? And he created the video game for their kid. What are the odds? at the moment we are damage free. Can we buy a wheel? Yes, let's go buy a wheel. Also, I want to know if blue balloons give gold when they're hit. Do the guy even know the game is champions now? Probably not. I mean, it's an old company, is it? Well, obviously to make the game, right? 2006. Right, they do mobile game now. Makes sense. It's from Auckland. Oh, New Zealand. Oh, it's two brothers. Ah, maybe. Where's my game? Where's my game? But no, they probably don't know yet because it's been announced this night, so maybe they will be aware of it at some point. I don't know. I'm not really sure about what I'm about to say, but I think Liz is slightly concerned that some people might start to be annoying based on the fact that, oh, you're using our games and you shouldn't. I don't think they can say anything about that, right? We're just like recreating learning projects for learning reason. No! I thought I would lose this health point. I don't know how fast faster shooting is. Like, is it more worse than buying 400? And as long as the submissions aren't commercialized, they fall under fair use, I guess. I don't know exactly what fair use is. I mean, what are the exact laws about that, or if it is a real situation or anything. But yeah, in my opinion, as long as you don't make money off of it, like, you're fine. But anyway, the notion of copyright when it comes to games is very subtle. So it is a question of looking at what is trademarked by NK here. But for example, you can't copyright a mechanic. You can't copyright using balloons in a tower defense. You can't do that. You can't copyright a tower defense. And even the progression system, I don't think you can copyright a progression system. This one is kind of annoying. It needs to be bigger. No, the Ultra Instinct balloon got my first life. It removed 2? That's mean. That's so mean. You can copyright a mechanic, and Nintendo took that personally. When did they do that? Oh, you mean the Pokeball situation? I think what they have copyrighted is capturing the monster by throwing a ball at them. That's what's copyrighted. So as long as you're not throwing the ball at them to create a capture, you can, I guess, use a ball. But yeah, I mean, it's very subtle what you can or can't copyright. Yes, it's kind of stupid. I don't know. Because, for example, let me find a card. Like, yeah, for example, this white symbol, it is trademarked, so you can't recreate those symbols. Same thing for the water and the fire. But if you just look at this water drop, it's just a bloody water drop, right? But technically, this is copyrighted. Same, this little skull for the black, it is copyrighted, so you can't recreate this skull. And there is another symbol which is copyrighted, which is kind of crazy if you ask me, but I'm gonna say fine. Where is it? Can you give me a tap symbol, please? Why is a tap symbol so hard to find? Yeah, there it is. This symbol, this little arrow. They found a way to copyright this arrow. That is kind of crazy. But technically, you can't use that. So sometimes it's a little bit, yeah, surprising what they can protect or not. Okay, so I don't know if having more wheels is any useful. Oh yes, one here to pop the blacks. One here for the black balloons. Eventually here for more damage. In the middle right there, it seems a little bit too much, I don't know. I mean, things like the odds of having balloons on both sides at the same time are kind of low, I think. Let's have one here. Place the tower so that you can be shooting at something for a long time. Corners are good. Yeah, thanks. That's the kind of things you need to know at wave 21. $45 straight yellow? I don't know if I'm ready for that. What about yellow then? That's more up to my speed then. Yellow's green. I didn't have time to read. You distracted me! You mean. So I guess there will be greens afterward? Yeah. I think having a bomb is gonna be necessary soon so that we can use ice tower. Or we could try avoiding ice altogether, I don't know if that's possible. I really feel like the pink wheels are very strong. "93% of American teenage girls say that shopping is their favorite activity." Thank you, BloonsTD, for this very valuable information. I didn't know that. Are they giving us hints on how to pray? Or maybe is that a hint saying that it is indeed a game created for a daughter? Tactors are really useful for thinning out the crowds, get the speed up. No, I won't. Speeds. Well, I think I did figure out that the pink wheels are very strong. Black balloons are nasty. They contain 2 yellow, and they are immune to bombs. Damn. So getting them too fast could create a swarm of yellow. That's what they mean. Well, round 27 passed. Oh, this is too fast, I can't read. No! Oh, I thought I clicked restart. Let's try icing this up. Okay, so we have a lot of yellow and some black. So technically more yellow. This is a feature that I didn't think about earlier. Because basically they say that black creates more yellow. And I don't have that in my game design document. Maybe we can start saving for the super monkey. Maybe not. Oh, that hurts. You're not financial advisor, but you agree? Those little black balloons going so far is a real problem. How do I fix that? A lot of yellows. So that I can handle. Or if I add more wheels. Oh yes, a wheel here. Best wheel. They actually can be stacked very much together. Yes, but at the same time, since they are so close, they kinda hit the same space. What if I sell those two guys here? %10 of people lose their temper every day. And then there was a kind of Counter-Strike thing, but I didn't really catch that up very well. But yeah, Counter-Strike player got ballooned, basically. I don't know. Maybe selling those monkeys was not the best idea. There are so many blacks now. There you go. This is gonna cost a lot. Oh yeah. Indeed it did cost a lot. Alright, so it's been 4 hours. I'm slightly peckish. And let's see where we are in the game right now. Roadmap. So all this is kind of done. You needed the monkeys to pick up what the wheel missed? Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Finding those monkeys without having something to buy instead is kind of... yeah. Especially at the end, actually. Like, monkeys at the end so that they take care of the end balloons is kind of cool. Adding a currency, that's not a lot of work, but... you are on round 28 with just monkeys? Damn. Those are good monkeys. Don't make me try that. Are they all piercing though? Piercing costs 210. You're running out of room. Yeah, I can get that. But how soon can you sell them to buy super monkeys? Now I gotta try the strategy. Too scared to not buy more monkeys. I'm spawn killing those balloons. Well, I'm listening to your advice and stacking them up. I don't know how important is it to have the piercing. No! Yes, I think piercing is important. This is so slow. Look at this balloon saying, you're gonna lose 1 life. I'm going. This is a long way to go. Remember to spend your money. Yeah. No joke. Let me upgrade. Are they too close? Maybe they are too close. Okay, let's start over. Yeah, so one monkey can't win the first wave. You might want to put a couple through in case a couple make you buy. Oh, you mean the piercing? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, I missed the chat. No! No! Oh, screw that. Okay, chat is back. Maybe having the pierce at the beginning, when there are a lot of balloons, and the not pierce at the end. I feel like this is gonna end badly. That's fine. Why is this update so expensive? This one is so badly positioned. That was a close one. Oh, this is... Oh, no. No. Yeah, this is a terrible strategy. I feel like... Just saying. Maybe I need more monkeys. This is... Oh, yeah, you lost a lot of lives at the beginning and that started working out. I think I can see that happening somewhere. Oh yeah, it's too late for... I will have to go in the fridge. Why did I put a piercing here? Yeah, whatever. It's okay. You're gonna work on your stuff again? Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for passing by and entertaining the chat. That's cool. And yeah, I will see you. Think about sharing what you're doing on your stuff on Discord. It's always interesting to look at those. Right now, all I see is wasted potentials by not having wheels. And that's the Bloom Explosion here. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose. I'm so gonna lose. Okay, can we make it with 2 lives? I don't think so. I think I'm done. And we got the Ultra Instinct balloons now. This guy's like, you've got 2 lives? No, you don't. Yep, this strategy is not for me. For sure it's not the best. Specify your 37. And almost having enough for a Super Monkey. Oh, that's good. I don't know what it does. Will I ever know what it does? Oh, I'm starting to feel the... I don't want to say back pain, but yes, actually it is. You only have 11 lives. That's more than my 0. For sure, for sure. Yep, so I don't think I will be launching another stream tonight because anyway, like, at this time, everyone's kind of logging off. Like, the usual time the streams are having public is basically before midnight, and right now it's midnight. So I'm gonna end this stream for today, gently. And let's just hear that one last time. This pew pew bonk. And then yeah, that will be the end. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'll be hopping off in a few anyways, so yeah, it never gets old. It never does. Wait. Oh, by the way, you might actually not know what I did in my game. In this game, which doesn't have a... Wait, why is that restricted? Is that something I did? Huh. Okay. I did add a super secret setting to this game. Right there. Right? That's the game I did, but you can turn on the super secret settings and die. Man, I'm sure very bad at this game. But this is a little bit too fast, actually. Like, the balloons have a way better rhythm. And the super secret settings is activated by pressing the N key. Now let me... Oh, okay, super bad at it. Oh. The game's broken. Yes, that's the moment the game's like super broken. For some reasons. Let me... So, yeah. if you ever manage to finish that, it's on my itch.io. I think I did finish it once during dev time. Oh yeah. Phew. So anyway, as I was saying, this is a... Oh, let's actually commit what we did. Package, that's basic tower defense stuff. Alright, that's pushed. So I will disappear and do. Oh, the music must be so not loud. So yeah, I will be out. Thank you for passing by. Have a good night, evening, whatever. And I will see you probably not tomorrow. Oh, actually it's makeable. We can do that. We should be home not too late. So yeah. That's it for episode 1 of Bloons. And episode 2 will come out very soon. I want to say either tomorrow or on Monday. And I'm out.